What were we doing? I forget. We're in some guy's thing, I think. Yeah, we're in some guy's ass, so we can't actually do anything here. Maybe are we in some guy's ass? I forget.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
That one hadn't changed. Well, I might ask sometimes, who knows? Script. Where the fuck am I? Oh, by the incinerator. I can't garage here, can I? I'll borrow some asses. Moped. Need to go get my better boots before these get completely destroyed. Something like that. Whoa. Anyway, that's my actual car. Skill for extreme. On the road course. Lagoo. Was it censoring ass? Is that what's... I saw a guy that was mostly censored. Might have been Assassin. Indeed. That has been known to happen. I'm 90% sure this is where I left the better boots.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yeah.
Weapon keeping terminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Keeping up. Replacement is advised.
Yeah, some asshole put a bunch there, of course. Could have sworn I had the fancy boots here, my extra ass of them. God, it's somewhere else then. Ugh. Where the fuck? I had an extra set of those good boots somewhere. I think I might have teleported from down here. Ah, there they are. Nothing for actual south, not us. Ooh, and shit. Oh, there's one. Yes, I go. Damn fucking straight. I read that as in crust cargo. The luggage meter? Does this one have a luggage meter?
Keeping up. Replacement is advised.
I haven't seen this.
Econ keeping up.
Oh, I see. Neat. Is this only this one, or are there are there also others? Of this type? Was it specifically this stupid Half-Life thing? Very fine though, I had not noticed. Z. Very good. Least safe roads in the gun. No.
Econ keeping up.
Stamina destroyed. Oh no. Okay. So taking down. I'm assuming the primary reason you have any sort of ass with this game is because of the auto hat. Our roof's still up. Nah. I'm glad I bought 800 fucking ceramics. Eat shit. Ah, yes. I have nothing on me. There's 80 ceramics over there. I must have them. Extreme specific. Ew. Hmm. I'm just here for these 80 ceramics and I fucking leave. It's gonna be some dickhead right in the fucking way. Of course, there's one dicking around there. Fuck off, creature. Don't wave at him. He'll think it's okay to come over. Dear actual god. It keeps giving that warning even though I haven't actually added more. Oh, I'm not asking again. Yes, meal boys? Yes, meal? Kiddo. How the fuck does a man know if the timefall storm is it's a storm or an ass?
Econ keeping up.
Ugh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to South Knox City. Proceed to distribution center.
Yes, boys.
Econ keeping up. Econ keeping up. Econ decontaminating suit.
Hate these people.
Econ keeping up.
Yes, Kitty. Do you look like me in this manner? What's the meaning? Yes, you little face. Yeah, it's really tedious. That's about to fuck me out of all my stuff.
Package delivered by Sam.
Could I?
Come see us whenever you. Whoa.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
Yes, you order me, bish. Yes, boys. Ah, Kitty, please be careful. Kitty. Oh, Kitty. Kitty, be careful. Kitty, I can't see now. Kitty, Kitty.
Watch out for the pigs.
Oh, so fancy, boys. So fancy. So fancy and kitty. Fancy kitty lady. Come here then. What is posture if you can have kitty? Oh, kitty. Kitty. Yes. Good. Please. Good. Your face. Kitty face. Technically, do you know if there's a way of moving stuff under the cover specifically without unloading and loading in that order? Or some ass. Rouge brain, god damn. Yeah, there's a lot of like menuing, and sometimes when you want to, if you just want to not watch him shower, you have to fucking skip 4 times or something. It's weird the way it's done. fight you to him. Flat pizza, right?
Pizzas should always be kept flat during transport, as in level with the ground, to be clear. Keep that in mind before you try to stuff one in a backpack. Otherwise, you're liable to make a huge mess.
So won't go in a car either.
Order assigned. Delivery.
Probably fucking not.
Parameters updated. Time limit set.
Let's see if it fails immediately when I show up here.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Seems not.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
You're hearing this, boys? Flat pizza. What's next? God damn.
Someone's happy.
Right. I forgot to bring my gun. Oh, the French. Yes, little loaf boys. On my lap, turn happily watching the game. Oh, god damn it. I can give the big one to that. In fact, I might have this. Oh yes. so much money for, or so much stuff for just 5 meters of fucking road.
Keep on keeping on.
Fucking. All this wriggling. Find it weird that the pizza thing, like, all the things required to make a pizza, the entire supply chain's there, I guess. Yes, boys, you have a little wash. Kitty is so damn awkward. Yes, you considering? You want to go in your bed now? Not mini lovins? There you go. Googles me, like what the fuck? I think gear starts looking way too shit, way too early. Like something's lost 25% of its durability and it's almost completely brown with rust. Like goddamn. And then there's not that much change until it actually breaks. Something like that, who are? Uh, darn mules.
Still got it.
Oh, wrong button. Wait, why is it level 1? No. It should matter.
Let's get a move on.
Pizza, pizza. Brazel, maybe.
Come on.
Fuck. Are you looking to get rocketed straight the fuck? Look at the range. I'm sure you can take a rocket. One rocket. One ass. One vision. Georgian pizza. No, I'm delivering it. To some ass. It's gonna be in Satanville, isn't he? Nah, I feel fine.
Whoa. That was close.
Do not flip the fucking pizza.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons
Less than 10 minutes, motherfucker.
until departure. Cargo verified.
What state's the fucking thing in?
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Perfect. PP. Oh, S, not A. God damn it. Bad.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
Call me Sam Porter Bridges, or I will get upset. It was. In fact, the pizza.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yes, mate. Tomb, for fuck's sake, learn the alphabet. There's actually some clever asshole who puts a bunch of ingredients together that in 10,000 years will become a pizza. Like a pig's nan or something eventually. Yeah, the pizzas are difficult. You have to keep them even, not tilt them. And you have to deliver them before they get cold, so that's what I got. So what's up here? What a hole over there. Oh, nice, just a crab. God damn it. Pizza is still laughing, go down. What is ceramics up there? Yeah, fucking take it a little for serious. Pizza. Weird noises. Damn it, baby. Do something cool. That thing is never cool. That's how jumping works.
There we go.
Cursed rope. I'm gonna rip everything with any of this rusty shit. Are you? Oh no. A little stuck there. Swedish what the fuck? Aha. We need some total of nothing up here. I must urgently BRB. Oh, fuck. Some guy made a bridge down there.
Let's get a move on. Okay.
Yeehaw, yeah. Some amount of likes. Hmm. What a miserable place. Full of ass phantoms as well. Let's explore first. So far, absolutely nothing.
Seriously?
Hmm. Wish it would keep his health up longer so I can see if I should actually be eating a cryptombiont. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, what the fuck. Yeah, fuck him. Kind of fucking noise over here, yeah.
Whoa.
Suppose it auto-saved over here somewhere. Nope. Fuck's sake, man.
Eyes open, dumbass.
It seems like everything's a lot more slippery than before. It might just be this place. Like particularly dire. No, hey, a thing up here. What is jumping? Sam won't do it. Sam won't do it. That's flat. What the fuck? His leg there. Weirdo. Does that actually connect to anything? It does. Very nice. Look at that. No ass skeleton support or anything on his arms. Just hanging off there with however much weight the fucker has. Go get my car. Good, good thing there, fella. That's my,
This one's for you.
I don't want to spam.
Close one.
Yeah. They're using all the remaining battery to have red lights on.
There we go.
Where's the car?
Oh. Almost toppled over.
Where's the car? Yeah. Fucking boost, auto boosting, man, nearly assing me off. Light polish, yeah.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Keep on keeping on.
All clear. Welcome to
Big
Sam
one,
Porter Bridges.
please. This is.
Thank you for your continued support.
Yeah, Valve game. Oh, dear God. Certainly a game with references. Lol, I can wear Gordon's glasses and I can have a fucking valve sticking out the back of my head. End me. Tie him. Babbies love pinwheels. Seen that one. Mm. Is there only 2 levels of those? Hmm. Gravity gloves, just like the popular game Half-Life Alyx. All these things I carry. Damn it. You have no grenades. Right, sorted. Let's leave.
Keep on keeping on.
DK. What's that, tomb? What's that? Keep on keeping. Not for damn shit. Haven't heard it for all of 20 seconds now. Oh goddamn. I think I might be going weird.
Still got it.
Shit, phantoms. Into a bit of a rough and tumble. Oh yes. No, god damn. Not bueno. Not what I need to pass up here. Oh well. Going bungers. Incinerator. Carl, what the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking Myron. Go, not Nick yet. Oh my god, oi, oi, oi. Fucking car. Weird rain here. The worst jumping on this fucking car. What a bunch of weirdos. Oh, almost get it. Oh.
Still got it.
Did they shoot any of my shit that I was carrying? No. Good. Oh shit. Oh ja.
Beginning scan. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Keep on keeping on.
Decontaminating signal. Battery low.
Keep on keeping on.
Discharge vehicle.
Hey, Sam. You made it. You're up.
That guy looks like I'm not in on a joke.
Watch your back.
Good work. New order.
Antimatter bot. Why?
If the theory that tar jets are somehow connected to the beach is correct, then Mountain Knot City may very well be in danger of being consumed by the other side. Which is why they need you to close off the ones in that region before it's too late. However, if we were to use an antimatter bomb, our scientists think it might be enough to sever the connection. They used to research antimatter propulsion technology here before the first expedition. Using antimatter sequestered via the beach, believe it or not. But those experiments were eventually suspended. The researchers never came close to developing anything workable, and the dangers were deemed far too great. When Bridges 1 arrived, they assumed control of their facilities and antimatter stores. To minimize the risk of a catastrophic annihilation, the antimatter was partitioned using special magnetic traps. We repurposed those traps to make the bomb. Once the magnetic field is removed, the antimatter comes into contact with the casing and triggers a void out. Now, it goes without saying, but if one of these things goes off en route, we'll have a catastrophe on our hands. And to make matters worse, the traps weren't designed to be transported. Sure, the container carrying the bomb has a built-in stabilizer, but it's not something you want to tip over or drop. If those magnets fail, you're gone, along with everything else for miles around. So yeah, you could call this a dangerous delivery, but I can't think of anyone better equipped to handle it. Get it done, Sam. We're counting on you.
God damn.
Storing.
Yeah, he face plants. He doesn't bomb plant.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Order assigned.
I kind of want to just fuck it just to see. But I don't actually know how the game is with saving and loading. If I fuck up catastrophically. Well, I have plenty of time anyway. Novelist son. Not delivering anyone's children. But
Weapons beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
someone very nervous made a bridge here for us. Nice one, partake. Oh, nice. Beams. Oh boy, rain. Darn anti-Martin bomb. Wouldn't be the first time I've delivered the bomb. Oh my god. Assholes in there. Yoink.
There we go.
Oh yeah, goddamn. Keeps taking his bullshit off. Unwearing things. Oh boy, actual mood music, not that other weird shit. Damn you, Bongador.
Walked up worse.
Dirty. 900 meters.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Hopefully rocks won't fall on my ass. flattest area. I suspect someone is expected to build a thingy there. This looks intended. Bonk. Don't ride up my ass. Thing. What have you? What have you? Oh, cub. Gum cub.
There we go. There we go.
Snow for fun.
Nice.
See, we got the Satan over there.
There we go.
Dragging this dumb thing through the snow. Doesn't look too promising. If I had another cart, I could ride it down. I could pick up the bomb and ride this cart down. Uh. Goddammit. Unturn offable music. I move at velocity because I don't want to listen to it. It's not that bad, it's just like that. Yes, boys, put little paw. Little kitty boy's paw. Little bit of damage. Oh, perpendicular. I suspect boss fight of some description incoming.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I got some bullshit to deliver. I'll take delivery.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
$20 likes for avoiding impact on a thing that'll end the world. Just ask, goddammit.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right. Enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister.
He
Mountain
decides to
City
talk
is
for
telling
once,
you and the
and he says
UCA
mama 3 times.
You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the death stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city.
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Lochner? Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the Chiral Network, and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochna is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both
The
are
measuring?
scientific geniuses.
What?
Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochna's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware.
Lochna's.
Lochna, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident. Lochna left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochna around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochna around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her.
America.
In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot. Good work.
Start kicking the bomb. Oh, this fucking ass. Man wants more fucking pizza. God damn it, this guy. This fucking guy. Got the fuck all out here. Oh, well, let's go to the probably mandatory boss fight. Simple.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No boss assist. A lot of metal there. Everyone against America's terrorists is the best. Why would anyone be against it unless they're terror? Yeah. Past the knob. Nice. Oh no, wait. Damn it, where's all the big ass? I saw big metal somewhere. Weird ass noise. Time snow, I guess. I see.
There we go.
Yeah, the kid likes any sort of fast movement where I don't eat shit immediately. As I believe the kids say.
There we go.
Seems ill-advised. Funke. Funke, Munke. Aha. Easier later up getting, I guess. Robot ass up there. In between us and the weather station, I should probably have gone up there first. Damn it. Okay. Well, back up, here we go. Seems I don't need the rope. Just worried I'd slip or some ass.
Let's get this show on the road.
Snow on the road. No. Bit of a waste, but go down. Oh, right. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Darn weasel. Squeezing my head. Squeezle. Not sure what that means. Thought I understand at least. Hope my blood is frozen. Long ass animation. Blim blim. Done that thing again, Kojima, where we say never hide and then you hide it. after a while. Curse you, Kojima. Wait, can I yellow snow? Not really. Boo. Known feature of the human body and snow when put together. Have you hidden it again, Kojima? I think you fucking have. Yeah, it seems like exactly the kind of thing he put in. The fucking deviants. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Wait, has it fucking hidden it again? No, I'm just... Wait, no, yeah, no. So just go this way around, crab walk like a fucking creature. Wait, restoring blood levels? Still don't know how that works. Is my blood frozen? Something closer that way. No, that one's closer. Weird. I know I'm right, yeah, fuck him. You made your way through the mono thing. How how were you at the end of that? Not much left on that. The interview with Piotr you were reading the other day. How was the general feeling about the man after getting through that? You're full up with the man being demented up in here. Me too, think. Container damaged, ass red. I guess I could swap some shit around. That's where I find out I can't actually ass up this way. So well, we've been on a trip. Yeah, I think he actually believes it. He seems like that kind of guy. Like, I've met people like that. Like, the kind of well-meaning man-child. Yeah, I mean, same. It's very much a like a thing of ADHD to be able to see a process, visualize it, understand that you would like technically be able to do it, but actually getting around to it. Yeah. But I feel like in a situation like his, you generally end up usually having some sort of. I mean, you have other people sort of keeping an eye on your shit, and you generally might have an idea of like statistically how many times have I done this? What's the outcome been? Just had to spin the entire thing. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, maybe, but it's also kind of like the 90s were a fucking wild time. No one knew what the hell a like a computer game was properly back then. Like everyone was just fucking being all like goddamn, making all sorts of bullshit. And there was not really there was of course a right or wrong, kinda. There were enjoyable things and then there were unenjoyable things. But back then a lot of stuff was basically, hey, look at this fucking thing, never seen before. Hey, look at this. Goddamn, this game's got voice acting. Goddamn, 3D, goddamn. Everything was just a barrage of that constantly. Fucking hell, we used to have this game on 3 old discs. Now we have this fucking CD thing that has goddamn 600 megabytes and a bunch of crap we don't got. Oops, a bunch of crap we don't like. All this room, fucking CD music on that sucker, right up in here now. And it was just a constant ass of this, but after the 2000s, 2005 or something like that, I feel like games started becoming more refined and people expected certain shit of them. And stuff wasn't as experimental, and if it was, you get stuff like this where it's like, goddamn, someone's actually daring to step outside. So I'm not, yeah, I don't know. I was going somewhere with this. But I feel like it might be one of those things where instead of the team, people just it's like Bethesda and Todd Howard. People always look at him like he's the guy doing everything, and it isn't. I don't think they really were big companies back then. Like, goddamn. for games anyway. They were big by the all the time, but they're nothing like the big fucking things we have now. I think it was rare you had 100 people working on a game. Now that's pretty standard. But I think he might have gotten a little too full of himself.
Oh, made it. You've done
And
me
sort
a
of
great
thinking
service,
that
and that's no exaggeration.
people like it because he's made it, not because it's actually good. What's that called? Tarantino? Also, Sam or Kojima, snow doesn't stick to someone's face like that. It either... Yeah, but you also have a lot of people, non-reviewers, that can't actually understand what it means to look good. Like, I frequent that subreddit, Tip of My Joystick, where people have vague memories of games and then go in and try to, like, try and put into word what their memory of your game was, and then have other people come in and try and research or recognize it or whatever. Very fine. But you have some people that come in and then they go, if you're lucky, they use the template. The template's very good. There's a section for graphics, notable characters, audio, stuff like that. Things that a lot of people don't talk about at all, even though they actually know things in their memory about it. And sometimes you see under graphics, bad, it'll just say, or how ugly it was. And it's like, for fuck's sake. I think Tarantino went up his own ass way too fast, way too soon. There are very few movies of his I like, and the ones I did like, I kind of dislike retroactively because I can't not see the asshole. But it's kind of like the Kojima games, like the one we're playing now, and Tarantino and stuff like that. There's some people that'll just eat it because it's him and not on its own merits. Oftentimes, it gets very muddied. But yeah, a lot of people don't actually give much thought if what makes something look good or not. So like you can have a really technically impressive thing happen in a game, and someone like me will immediately ejaculate upon seeing it, and other people will just not notice that effect because I have some idea of how awkward that is to make and animate and make work in a way that it won't look dumb. And a lot of people just don't give a shit. And yeah, you have a lot of that.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contract will let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
Look, snow doesn't go on someone's face like that. Paint does. I did some stuff in the very early 2000s with 3D modeling and shit in an attempt to get a job at some games ass. So I have some sort of general idea of some of the technicalities, but a lot of it's very outdated. But I have some idea of what like the big strokes. Kind of like how someone who isn't a complete idiot might describe the different bits in a car. I know the exhaust has something to do with filtering. The engine makes the go thing go when it burns stuff. Things like that. But yeah, I mean I have no idea of like so much development. It's more like usually animation technical stuff. And yeah, but shit like that. Because you have that areas like for example when we talk about things that look good, you have stylized graphics. Those usually last. And then you have the realistic graphics. Like, look at go watch a movie like Avatar, which was very impressive when it came out, but it's a spectacle film, and that just doesn't look that good anymore, so you don't give a shit. But if you have something that actually looks good because of the way it's composed, you sort of, that shit lasts. And oftentimes stylized graphics do that, and trying to make something look too realistic often just shoots a guy directly into Uncanny Valley, and then things will look weird. A lot of people don't understand all those things going on either. Like, are you going for realism? What are you doing? I think the things that I find ugliest in games is when stuff clashes, which is something I complain about a lot in pixel art games, like pixelated games. When I have my pixel art, pixels need to be the same fucking size everywhere. So when you animate them, that pixel moves into another, like, a slot that fits a pixel. You don't scale your sprites up and down. You don't have some fucking thing that has bigger pixels than another thing that doesn't have pixels, and then you don't use some fucking fade gradient that's not made of pixels, and then, like, I get fucking angry. It's like, I hated Heroes of Might and Magic 3 for that, because it mixed pixel graphics with those awful 3D flattened animated sprites and shit like that, and I just, it gives me the Williams. Oh boy, Fern Gully. That's the one with Curry, isn't it? There's two of those I always mix up. Secrets of Nim and Fern Gully, I forget. But yeah, like, when stuff like that clashes, I get upset. In something like, what the fuck was it called? Songs of Conquest? It kind of worked because they were sort of consistent with it, but the way you see it easily usually is something weenie stream. When you see a game that's very pixel arty and it's fine, and the text comes up and it's this weird smooth shit. And of course, readability is important, but god damn it, it just it I get upset. Oh, nice. I think Songs of Conquest is one of those games where you have to be that kind of guy. Then it's a lot of fun. I'm not that kind of guy. Like, you'll see when I menu and something like this, when I'm trying to remember how much fucking bullshit I need for a thing, and then I go through two menus and I've forgotten how much that is, and sometimes I forget about the thing I need to do. Games like that, where you need to manage small things that the interface doesn't help super much with, where something you fucked up 3 turns ago or just forgot can completely fuck you over. I can't play them. I would like to, but my brain just, yeah.
Very good. Very good.
Okay, I want more of the
Guess we're in
skeleton.
this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
But yeah.
New order available. Please access
What do I have on my dumb cart?
delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, I think Songs of, like, I play games like that for a campaign usually, but I think Songs of Conquest is sort of kind of meant to be played in like the skirmish thingies. If you want something dumb, right? Play Planetfall. That game is fantastic in Empire mode, but campaign's also good, kind of. But by God, the writing in the campaign. Yeah, like Songs of Conquest felt like one of those things where it's the same feeling I had when I read fucking Wheel of Time. I had this feeling constantly of this is being done in a way so that these people will overcome this idiocy they're being burdened with here. This is being set up like these people being assholes so that that's a thing they can resolve later. You know, introduce villain or character flaw, overcome later. And I had the same feeling with that game. I don't know if it happens. Oh no, Planetfall's the one with the terrible campaign writing. It was absolutely awful. Like, Planetfall has a really cool world that's very well described in all the like blurbs for the units and the areas you explore and stuff like that. But then you go to the actual campaign, and the writing is just so fucking bad. It's Rune 2 levels of voice acting. These people are actually trying to ruin it for some fucking reason bad. But Planetfall's fantastic otherwise. Like, it's one of the... I'm surprised I liked it as much as I did. It's one of those Paradox games where I bought all the DLC, which admittedly for that one isn't a lot. Compared. Very stylish, very fine soundtrack. What, Planetfall or Songs of Conquest? If you've been here for any amount of time, you've likely seen me play Planetfall. Songs of Conquest we did, I think, 3 days of or something. Planetfall, you've seen it. It's I've played it with Cube. It's 4X in space. Radio Rifle General.
Isn't that the active skeleton the roboticist built? It should be useful on mountain trails and bad roads.
I can get into them if there is enough UI help for my brain to keep up, and that had that. Fucking Warhammer Total War, like it's so easy to overlook things in that's happening on the map. Like the fucking map clarity is terrible. It's a little better when I've gotten used to it, but it's still like ass. Okay, I want to read this again. Can I please scroll this myself? Scroll, please. Silver. Cool. She must have some sort of better level for this. I will get this. There might be one of those asses right out there, so I'll just go get that instead, I think. It's not so much the pop-ups, it's more the map clarity. Like, most 4Xs have a minimap, which Warhammer also does, that shows nicely where enemy armies are and stuff, because they can hide pretty easily on the map, especially the heroes. Those icons are tiny. It was stuff like that I just forget about a guy. I would see a guy move in somewhere in his turn, and then someone else would have a turn, someone might fight, and then it would be my turn, and I'd completely forgotten about that hero, because he wasn't very immediately useful. I think Warhammer 3, I tried to play it, but my computer sounded like it was attempting vertical takeoff when I ran it. Like, I was looking at my thing, all my CPUs were at 60 degrees. Immediately, just in the menu, and in the game, just a tutorial or whatever, it wasn't even doing anything, it was just idling at 60. Which, I mean, is within thingy for CPU, but, like, for example, this game, we are just slightly above 25. And that's about where I am in 2 as well. So I'm thinking something's wrong. Something's broken. I remember Blood Bowl 1 actually destroying people's hardware when it came out. There was something completely wrong with that just had it run at as much as it could ring out of your system and just completely ignore fucking safety figures, and it actually wrecked a bunch of people's CPUs. Nice. I'm gonna have a look outside here.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, there's a power thing right there, so I can just go do that one.
You'll be alright. I know you will.
Just checking, I wanna... Because if I can get a few more stars, I'll probably get... Yeah, there's another pin for her. I'll probably get a better version of that Skirlington. Keep on keeping on. Look at me fucking snowing. Well, Total War also uses fucking Denuvo, all of them, and they never ask it out, so that's likely also a big factor in why it so aggressively wants to fuck your system. I absolutely hate that shit. The whole fucking... Let's have people's games run worse. The people that are gonna pirate it are gonna pirate it. The people that don't pirate it might be tempted to because the fucking pirated version sometimes runs better. Denuvo. It's that particular type of DRM. It's basically running... Like, imagine you had fucking Norton, like the big boy Norton antivirus, just sitting there, constantly running a full file scan on everything while you were playing, just constantly scanning the files. Is this file legit? Is this pirated? Is this file legit? Not just a check at the beginning whether or not the fucking game is pirated. It'll just sit there and do it constantly. Like, after Dishonored 1, Dishonored 2, and what was the other thing Arcane made? Prey, and what was the thing? Deathloop. Those all had it forced from the beginning. Well, the thing is, right? Denuvo has been known to destroy SSDs as well. But yeah, that's also one of the reasons. Because SSDs have less write life than normal hard drives. They will eventually be worn out, and Denuvo has a lot of completely unnecessary traffic because it's constantly scanning. Which means that it'll eat SSDs, so you shouldn't put it on SSDs. But it depends on the game. Like, some of them are a lot more aggressive with it. Some check constantly. Every time the file is being used, it runs through the DRM first to see if it's legit. Other times it's just like, checks every other something with other games that run it. I think Total War is one of the more aggressive ones. They might have toned it down a little bit for 2 because that one doesn't do it as hard as 3 does for me. Like, it's basically boiling itself in the menu where no graphical shit's loaded in at all. So that's ass. But yeah, like Sonic 2 and all the stuff Arcane made had that shit shoved in it, and they all had stutters that affected the reviews and ratings when they came out. Luckily, those games are what some of the ones where they remove it later, like a year and a half after release. And wouldn't you know, the stutters went away. But at that point, like, a game has gotten the release. It's called reputation for being ass and shit like that. Yeah, I just hate it. I hate it so much because they're literally punishing paying customers.
Delivering cargo.
It used to be some of the stuff like Steam would just be awkward to sort of verify it once you start, and then you'd be fine. But like,
and that's no exaggeration.
that shit's just. Yeah, I mean, I'm fairly certain that the people that sit around with the money and stuff are not, but of course, I mean, not passionate about actually making good games. They just sit there, they look at statistics. It's like Netflix. They look at these things. These people like that and Kevin Spacey, bam, House of Cards. Just some sort of amalgamation of shit. So they go, okay, so game sells the most on release in this period, so that's when we have the thing on, blah blah blah. It's like Diablo Immortal. Like, someone like me that goes, that's a scam, fuck that shit, boycott. It takes, what, one of the people that have no self-control and neurotically pump money into it to, like, completely invalidate 2,000 of me not buying it. And as long as you have statistics like that, it'll keep making money.
I suppose this isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the
And
last.
they know that,
Can't do it
so
all
they're doing the
myself,
stuff
can
that
I?
gives them the most money.
No one
And
can.
it's so few people that care or even know about stuff like this
Good work. New order available.
that
Please
it doesn't
access
matter.
delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah. It's just a shame. Like, I think Resident Evil also had that. 2 remake, 3, 7, 8 had it, but I think 8 was the only one that really had performance impacted by it. Yeah. Yeah, but franchises and IPs are just stuff they pick up. Like, EA pick up, what were they called, Viscera? The people who did Dead Space, milk them, go, we need co-op, microtransactions, go, go, go. Dead Space 3? Oh, Dead Space is not popular anymore. 3 had bad reviews. Time to let you guys go. Who's next? BioWare, come here. It's like,
God damn,
it's revenue. They pick up things, they milk them, they toss them out. Then there's the next thing. So IPs die.
Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
And shit like that, and we get asked. But they keep making money because there's always, like, it's like food. There's always a market. Yeah. That's how it is. But it's yeah. But yeah, it's a shame. Like stuff like Total War, for example, I could probably play and run decently. The third one, if they hadn't slapped that shit in. It's the same with a lot of other ass. Wake up, am I asleep? No, he isn't. Sitting there falling asleep. And yeah, I think unnecessarily binned. Made worse for the sake of thingy. Yeah, but there's a merit for that. Like I don't care for the Souls games, but one could argue that they're just getting better at the thing they were doing and like doing, and then refining it every year is fine. And then there's the example like FIFA and Call of Duty. I can't say much about because I don't care about either. And then there are the Anno people. I know you meant Skyrim. Then there are the Anno people, and I feel like the Anno games are. There were a few is among them, but they tried new stuff, and 1800's really good. So that's yeah. I feel like Skyrim is kind of like Bethesda going, hey, we made this, people like this, whenever they fuck something up. It's like telling a really bad joke and then going, hey, yeah, but that time in grade school, when I farted in class and said who snored, and everyone laughed, remember that? That was really good. Never mind what I just did. BRB, you're...
Thank God.
But Norman Reedus will come back because he's something that comes back after death, and we will have our Norman Redux. Right, so I was talking about the game kind of undermining itself a little bit every now and then. He says he says in a manner as if not a lot. So you might have noticed when I arrived here. This is the first time I came over to this lady, the roboticist. I delivered some bins I found on the way, and I got access to this all-terrain Skirlington. And this is like the thing. There's apparently 3 levels of this. I now have access to level 2 because I went and got some other bins just outside her fucking house. And then I will now go out and get some other bins and get access to level 3 before I bother making level 1 or 2, because why would I? Why would I not just skip 2 upgrades when it's so easy to just do that? And it's done that a few times, and It's like, ugh. I'm not saying it should be a massive grind, but there's absolutely no fucking reason to do level 1 or 2. It was the same with the Power Skirlington and shit like that. No reason. Oh look, here's another bin. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Well, I could easily see it being tedious if it was more grindy and you needed to do a bunch of other stuff. And I think they've kind of locked some of it off by letting the stars rating not go above a certain point until something happens in the story, but they've not, like, what happened for me when that shit occurred was it just stopped leveling. I didn't know why, and it turned out I needed to do a magic thing somewhere, and then it would ask again, but it wouldn't. There was no way of knowing that, so you'd just be doing deliveries to some fucker and getting nothing for it, and then you're like, oh, okay. But then you later go and touch the sausage and lick the finger, and then yeah, and because you've done that, then now you can progress, which you find out by going over there, doing a thing, and then getting points for it. After having done that 5 times before where you got no points. That thing's rather far away. This is kind of weird, like, a lot of fine game mechanics that are just sort of thrown away and not done anything with. And then all the dumb shit with the lights and the keep on keeping on and people putting signs in your way so that you're forced to run it, or not forced, but you have to go out of your way to not activate and give them lights or whatever. There's like, that stuff's front and center. Yeah, I kind of want to be able to focus on something that I either, like, if there's something I find extremely tedious in the type of game that I want to not have to deal with a lot, I want to be able to focus my upgrades on like minimizing that tedium or whatever, or just something I'd also like to be able to focus on, things like that. But it's just a little weird the way it does this. Because there's a lot of, like, yeah, it's one of those games that sort of invalidates a lot of its own content. You have you become able to traverse the terrain pretty fast and well. Now there's snow and there were mountains before, so that spiced things up a little bit, and we had to start to do other stuff. But I asked around in the beginning a lot, and it was fun asking around when we were completely useless and just sort of trying to get the things. But like I could easily just have gone back with the upgrades and just aced all that immediately instead. And that's much more effective and better, but a lot less fun. But how the game would actually gate that off for me anyway, I'm not sure how that could be done, but it's just like, it has some weird ideas. If I go up and like something, let's like this guy's bin up here, right? So I have to press 5 to like it. But if I want to like it a lot, you see a timer will appear on the screen. I have to spam this fucking button before this timer goes down if I want to give more likes than some stuff. I can't just hold it down. And every now and then when I level, it will say that my time where I'm allowed to spam that shit is now longer, so I can like things more by spamming harder. And I just sit here and I look at that and I go, you're just discouraging people from doing it. Like, I don't want to sit there and hammer the fucking button. Let me hold it down and give half as many likes, but not have to sit there and fucking fight the goddamn controls like some sort of child. Oh yeah, oh boy.
Soak it in.
Now, the game hasn't been removed, but a lot of the earlier areas have, and I could have had those things back in the earlier areas if I just gone through the fucking things and then come back, but I guess that's kind of always the case in games, I don't know. Fucking sticky keys. This is kind of funny because, so like, I like the sort of the way the multiplayer works is that it's kind of, there are other porters out there running around doing stuff. You see some NPC ones every now and then, but the other players are just supposed to be some of them running around doing stuff. And that kind of gives the world a bit of life when it doesn't do dumb shit as well. Like, for example, if I yell, some of the other asses that have done something over here will sometimes reply. Like, the other Sams will help me sing. The cars and roads are actually fine. I don't mind that system. That's super fun. That's fine. I just feel like there could have been something that would have the older areas be difficult no matter what, and then the like later stuff you get, like for example this all-terrain thing we're getting now, if that had been specific to the snow area or something and I couldn't just take it back to whatever and dig around there or something. Also, yeah, when you level, the amount of likes you can receive at once goes up, so I can't sort of maxing out the areas as you get to them is sort of detrimental, I think, because like you're capped. It's like when people think that going into another tax bracket will actually mean that they have to pay more of it, something like that, except real. That would cause an avalanche. Also, that hot spring over there didn't specifically say it helped us poop. The other one did, but the water was also brown. Yeah, I think the road stuff is actually kind of fine. Like, the way it works is, those unaware, we have these auto pavers. You bring a bunch of shit, which is quite a lot, to that one, and it will make the road to the next one. And then the next one, and the next one. So if you actually want to make an entire fucking road, you have to invest quite a lot in it. And if we are talking just game time, you're going to be spending more time making roads than you are going to save driving on the roads. So it's kind of one of those things where you're like, oh, damn. And I think that's fine. The roads are kind of in locations where it sort of makes sense.
Just the man I've been waiting to see. You've done me a great service, and that's no exaggeration.
I think it's a... Well, I mean, ideally, it's a way of moving larger volumes between like, some of the more central bits.
Can't do it all.
And then you, from there, move bullshit further closer. Right, I still didn't get level 3. You do, yeah. Which is also kind of weird because it feels like like with many things, it feels like the game is kind of afraid to commit. Like if this has been much more of a grind, I think I probably also would have said It's kind of like it knows that it would lose patience with itself. I just need one more roboticist thing, maybe two.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be lost until departure. All clear.
I feel like it was probably like gameplay wise somewhat best in the beginning. I'm still enjoying it mostly.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Apart from some things that annoy me a lot, but I have had the same rant about 40 times at this point. I don't regret playing it, and I'm likely gonna finish it. And I'm not in any rush to rush the story either. But I am, however, looking up which of the people we get to give what and how much time I should commit to each of them, because I'm not doing the collector stuff. Well, there's bits of a good game on paper. It's just you needed to commit to something, both tone and everything else. This seems like a very bad idea trying to cross there. Tone, gameplay, just be more consistent. I could go up there and oogle, but I kind of don't want to go the extra way. Apparently that's the whole coprophilia thing or whatever is it's supposedly a Kojima thing he enjoys having in. Apparently you can also piss directly on things. Weirdly, I can't make yellow snow, which I thought would be a like the obvious if we're 12 years old. I think they give the no, the snow is yellow. I think they give the little bugs start growing on the mushrooms. I read an interview or like Kojima. He said why. Goddamn. Big piss mushroom. There we go. They were like, yeah. So the reason it reviewed poorly in the West is because they like shooters and this isn't. And I'm just sat there staring at that, going, okay, the man has no brain. A fucking review that explains what it didn't like, none of which was it wasn't a shooter. Man probably just looked at the score and decided to go, goddamn, I'm gonna fall down the mountain soon. Yeah, the mushrooms appear when you piss, and you can sort of what's it called, GitHub community piss. Apparently a lot of players took it upon themselves to piss all over Conan O'Brien's house in the game. Weirdly, I wasn't allowed to. But there was a lot of piss marks around there. But whenever I tried, he would go, ew, no one wants to see that. So I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Come on, I just need maybe 2 more roboticist bins. Is this fuck all up here? Ugh. He very much is. Heart Lake. Maybe, yeah. There he is. I didn't look at much of the review stuff or whatever. That like, I certainly thought it was going to be different when I went into it. I thought it was not going to be as silly as it is, and that's me having seen just a little bit of promotional bullshit. I don't mind convoluted bollocks, but like when stuff makes no sense and the characters are idiots, then I sort of tap out. You gotta... There has to be fucking motivation somehow, at least a little bit. Otherwise, I like... So these things we've been connecting this network to because we're re-assing America. Apparently, there's something wrong with the way we're doing it, and we need to do a thing, because if we keep doing it like we're doing it, we could end the world again. Or we could cause the thing that extinguished or just killed everyone. And my brain, of course, goes, okay, so we fix this before we hook up more, right? And they're like, nah, just keep hooking him up. We'll sort it afterwards. But, you know, it's worth the risk to try and rebuild the world. The world, of course, here being America.
I'm good for now.
I'm not sure about that to him specifically. I think he might just have gotten bored with it. You can sometimes tell in the old animes that have run for a while where the creator sort of... You can also tell that in Lost Crown, kinda. Yeah, this guy has to write this. Fuck it, what's he interested in this month? I read this story, now I play Magic the Gathering. Let's make an arc about that. And this feels kind of like that. It feels like there was like the whole premise and plot and setting and story and stuff, and then you sort of... Either we need to add more, or I'm bored with that, can we please skip it? Let's do something else, let's put in all this other garbage. Kind of like a DM being all like, yeah, we were making this serious story. I'm bored now, it's comedy. And now it's serious again because I got bored with comedy. Yeah, something like that. And then he sat there in the bathtub one day and he was like, I'm extremely wrinkly from this water. I'm pruned as shit. My god, that's fucking brilliant. I'm gonna make that a mechanic. The thing that annoys me the most about it, I don't mind things being convoluted, but I don't, or mysterious or weird, but I don't trust the man to... Okay, I'm gonna go to that tower and scan. I don't trust the man to fucking actually have it figured out or have an idea of it. Because oftentimes they will very explicitly explain something, but it still doesn't make sense. Because the explanation is dumb and has 40 holes in it. And I don't think that's intentional a lot of the time. I think he's just like, yeah, perfect sense. Haven't thought about it beyond this. And you're sitting there, you're kind of going, okay, so I can't act on this at all or do anything else. I just have to sit here and and sort of accept this as fact, I guess. Oh, likes. Ugh. Right, could I not get that one over there?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Could it at least have been like Fear, where it went clonk? This is horror. Clonk. Now it's a shooter, so you knew what was what. This just like mixes everything up. Like people doing thumbs up in cutscenes and likes coming out. Like, it makes me GG in the cranium. How far away can I sticky this? Oh, there's another for the roboticist over there. Damn it, okay. Nope. Build me, Frodo. Yeah, I don't think so either.
Can't this thing work any faster?
I mean, look at these when we unlock those like memory chips, which are the sort of secret hidden things you find here and now and then. Oh, here's a fucking like figurine. Oh, here's Big Fish by Tim Burton. Movies I like. Seven Samurai. This one I like. Here's an egg someone carved. Here's a soap bubble. Very, very, very fine. Oh, there's a pottery, by the way. Pretty cool. Well, here's just some fucking mopeds that I like. Here's some weird shit for a Norwegian horror movie. God of War original soundtrack. It's just random shit that he found around the house.
Construction complete.
Definitely a good idea. Yeah. Oh dear God. Yeah, connection to the game. Or yeah. Get all the Easter eggs from all the other games. I can't see that from here. All the Easter eggs that ask the other games. And not having them be actual mechanics. I still have these fucking Half-Life gloves I'm wearing because they replaced the other ones. And the stupid otter hats. And the amount of companion cubes I've fucking found. That was a complaint about this, like the fucking when you have a game like this, you turn off, you sort of sit and ruminate over shit when you're walking. Like, there's a long walk, there's not much happening. There's a good view. You're dealing with shit, that's fine. I like that. But you need something to process while you're doing that. And a good mystery plot would be good for that, but it over explains things and it doesn't really make sense, so you're kind of not really left with anything. brainially, you're just assing around. I mean, I wouldn't fucking play this if I wasn't streaming it. Like, if you men weren't here to keep me company, goddamn. Yeah, I think that's another censored thing. We've seen a lot of those. There was another roboticist thing somewhere here, I think. The auto hat is just silly, and that's fine. If people want to wear a silly hat, that's good, but the auto hat actually makes you swim better, and it's like a straight upgrade to all the other shit. It's a straight upgrade to all the other shit, so not using it makes you objectively worse. And there's nothing else like core game that replaces it or is like an equivalent of to it or anything like that. You'll see the auto hat when it starts raining. You can sort of see it folded behind my head there. It usually rains over here, so should be able to see it. Or snows, rather. Yep, there we go, folded up overhead. We got it from Conan O'Brien, lol. He showed up and was funny and had an auto hat. And he wasn't really someone in the world, he was just there to be there. Carefully, carefully, carefully. Small jump. Whoop. I don't mind the man, I just don't feel like he belongs here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Right, will this be enough?
All weapons will be locked until the
I want to get the fucking... It would probably have been much easier if I had made the level 2 legs. I'm a lazy man. Yes, you did. There it goes again. Yeah, cute was definitely what I was looking for in this post-apocalyptic. Dead people are kind of still alive, and we're trying to survive with carrying a fetus around. Cute's what I wanted. I kind of want to turn the baby back on so you can hear what that sounds like. I mean, sure, a warm hat makes sense. But why is everything a fucking joke? Or some dumb shit. Like, keep a tone. Metal Gear's dumb and silly. Have that be like that there, but... God damn it.
Oh, you've...
But I don't really feel like he's capable of that at all. Oh, thank fuck, there we go. I didn't expect to get that.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you.
Me too.
Come back anytime.
Nope. Never again.
Good work. New order available.
Yeah, when it says new order available, it's not actually an order available, it's just the same order that was sat there before. It's like 7-Eleven. You go buy a bunch, and there's that same bread staring at you for a week,
You don't know how long I've wanted this.
it'll be there until you buy it. But it keeps saying new bread available, so it's the same.
Thank you for your
Yeah, but at least Metal Gear Solid is funny and dumb. But I thought it was self-aware at least. But I guess not. Making a post-apocalypse setting, like I'm happy he didn't get anywhere near Silent Hill. Not that I have any real thingy in that. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah. All-terrain Skirlington. Let's fucking try this shit out. Ass. No one likes new things, though. New things is just... Oh no. How will we get some sort of gauge of how many people will buy this if we don't have previous data from when we got who many likes went, yes. Mm.
You'll be alright. I know you will.
If I don't have numbers for who many how Jesus people bought the previous Call of Cud, how will I know how many will buy the new one? God damn.
Deploying autonomous delivery box.
It's like fucking. I saw an interview with Arcane about making Prey and how it was basically the game they wanted to make all the time, and they finally got a publisher that would let them. They've been wanting to make a game like that for a long time. They were like, God damn. Okay, so we want to make Ultima Underworld. Fuck you. Okay, it's Arx Fatalis then. Okay, we want to make this fantasy RPG. Anyone want to publish it? Ubisoft shows up. Yeah, we will if you make it in the Might and Magic universe. Oh, okay. And then they finally just get free ass to make basically their System Shock. And Microsoft's all like, yeah, cool, you can do whatever you want. Have full creative control yourself. You gotta have the Nuvo. And we bought this name Prey for games, which is popular, so you have to use that. That's the only things we require of you. And this then sort of like, but Prey's it's a different game. It's an FPS, sure. Yeah, you have to use it because we know people will buy it if it's called Prey because they like the other Prey. Okay, and that's how that works. Depressing as it is.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah. I had some sort of anal about that. Like with all the Resident Evil, like welcome to fuck's sake. Welcome to Raccoon City. the new Resident Evil series, which I haven't seen. It's kind of like, it's all that marketing garbage. I always kind of felt it was equivalent to, you would sort of ass up, and it would go. You'd be going down the street. You saw your fucking theater or music venue or whatever, and it said Queen live tonight. And you're like, fuck yeah! I always wanted to see Queen. Thought one of them was dead, but never mind that. Here's my chance, and you go, and it's Bon Jovi. Not even a cover band, it's just Bon Jovi. And you sit there and I guess he's okay in his own right, but it's not why I showed up. In the same way, when you do something like the Resident Evil thing, and you have the characters that have the names of the characters that are established and people want to ask, and then have them be completely different than someone else, why? Use the same setting, make a new guy, make a new story in that setting. You don't have to take these characters that people like and then make them into something completely different that they will hate. I mean, people don't like that there's a guy named Wesker. That's not the appeal of him. The appeal is he's basically the smugness incarnate Val Kilmer and hilarious. That's what you want. Barry is the finest man that ever existed. That's his character. That's what we want. But no, like, and then they just do that, and I just don't understand why. It can't. No one can look at that and go nice. It'll just piss off. It'll piss off the people that they attracted with the name. Other people that know nothing about it might ask in. My suspicion, though, like, Welcome to Raccoon City, which I watched, and it's fucking tonally up its own ass. I feel like they looked at Stranger Things and went, this whole 80s thing, Resident Evil, that's 90s, right? Let's have that. Let's have that, but for this. And they did have a Stranger Things type Resi bullshit, so let's have Cardigans play. Let's have 4 non-blondes go and step outside and have some air, or whatever the fuck thing was. Let's have that in the fucking trailer. Not nostalgia, so gonna like just looking at this Resident Evil thing, have no idea what it's about, and then just assuming it's just 90s whatever, which was never really what defined it as much. It came out in the 90s, sure, but it was not. Kitty. And then they just slapped that together. I think the series was, they had a script for something else, but they wanted to do something with a brand they had. So they sort of went, okay, adapt this script into Resident Evil. But I just wanted to do Dawson's Creek. Fuck you. It's Resident Evil now. Add some dogs or whatever. And then the fucking man with the money sits there and he's like, why didn't this work? It's just like, I don't understand it. There must be something smart about it. It's like how trailers that spoil more of the movies make more people go watch them. Like, statistically. So they do that, but I just don't see how this has any positive impact on anything. Doing things like that. But who knows, I am old and angry at things. And things being good apparently is it's a function of my ability to enjoy them, I've been told. Mabes. Who knows? It's just like, yeah, I don't get it. A different way of looking at it is kind of like, you have this fucking, you're doing seating arrangements at a wedding or something, and you put down all the name tags, and you look forward to someone cool arriving that you know is cool, but then someone else comes and sits in that seat. And that guy's pretty cool, but he's not the guy that had the name on the seat. It's not him. It's someone else. But because that guy has now planted his ass in the seat, the other guy won't show up. And you're sort of sat there with your dick in the mailbox, as we say in DK, not having a thing. Yeah, I mean, it's like the Lucifer show. It's okay. It's just, it exists in place of an actual good Lucifer show. And you can sort of sit there and binge it. I just don't understand why they want to have these IPs and burn them on garbage. That's my ass of this. Because a lot of shows I've hated are kind of okay in their own right, but because they were made in an IP I cared about, I'm not like them because they are now occupying a spot for a proper adaptation. Yeah, I mean, I understand the just shoveling some shit out that you can sit there and watch. I don't know why it's in whatever seat. Jesus. Yeah, I just don't know why it's taking up someone else's spot. But I guess it's like IP squatting or whatever. You gotta make something with that IP or you'll lose the right to it and it'll be sold off again or some shit like that. That's probably it. I think that's why Sony kept Spider-Maning or something. That having been said, I enjoyed Sandman. Thought it was alright. Not sure about... Actually, no. I think my problem with Sandman... Actually, are we standing in the snow? We're not, okay. My problem with Sandman was, let me find it. Do I actually have it? Maybe not. Give me a second. I've got it. Was sometimes when I saw him, Morpheus, all I could see was this. kind of had that face sometimes. Like Fisky Dylan Moran trying to do Blue Steel. Right, so we were told to get up in these guys' business to ingratiate ourselves with them. I don't know if that means we're just gonna pick up bins around the house and bring it to them. Or if we have some sort of other plan, because it's before it's told us to do something, but and then it actually meant something else.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Go deliver this.
Clear. Weapons detected.
Ruin their floor by having my spiky
All
boots.
clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Wait, what? Didn't I have something for this? No, this is in Mountain Knot. Right, yeah. But uh-oh. How much is that then? 3,000 metal, 2,000 ceramics. I see, it'll say here what we need to do. Find a way to change things' mind.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons research. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh, yo. Oh, yo. Oh, likes. Oh, subscribe. Pay me in likes.
Don't forget, Sam. Most facilities have materials you can requisition to fabricate structures and equipment.
Yeah, except this one. Bit late in the game with that, Mr. Die Hard man. A lot of slop around here. Chemicals. Guess we can go. Did I not bring a thing? I don't think I brought a thing. Pretty sure I didn't. Ghosties down there. Ghosties up there. And this place is called Mountain North City. Dumbest fucking name. Oh boy, phantoms. A lot of chemicals rather.
There we go.
Come near some phantom ass. Darn it. Wait. Mountain speed first. Hmm? Hmm? God damn it.
There we go.
Oh, what's up there? Novelist, son. Figured that the ghosty is here. Oh, Jen. Also, how dare you say such things when we haven't heard it for almost an hour?
That's a big one.
That was a big one, damn.
There we go.
Oh, Jen going. So long keeping on. God damn it. Curse you.
There we go.
Small Ian.
There we go.
You have been sent to bed. You gotta go tug in Nomrad. Muy importante. Educational. Or some shit. Yes, boys, you come to say meow to me? Yes, boys? Hold on. Kid it. Kid in my lap. Kid in my lap. Kid it. Kid it. Kid it. Oh, I still have some kid. Wee. Yes, boys. Okay. Headbutts. Yes. Yes, kitty. Oh, kid. Kid. She's falling all over herself, being precious. Ta-da. Ta-da. Kitty. Yes. Yes, boys. Hmm? The fuck? $3,000 something crystals. Oh goddamn, that's steep even for my ass. Yes, little boys. Yes, he's sitting there so precious. So damn precious, kid. So damn precious. Kid. Oh, boys, I can't stand here in the rain. Getting this shelter gives you a proper rub.
There we go. That's a big one.
Damn. Lemon Satan. What a fucking guy. I'm gonna spam this a little, boys.
Today's a good day.
Oh, Lemon
This
Satan.
one's for you. Today's a good day. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Fucking Lemon Satan. Okay. Let's try something here. I made a special button on my keyboard. On my ass here. Let's go try it out. And possibly these cars. Maybe this thing.
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Hmm. 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 Maybe that's better.
Today's a good day. This one's for you. Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Hmm. Is 20 really max? I guess.
Today's a good day. This one's for you. Today's a good day.
This doesn't work.
Thanks for the help.
Hmm. 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 Well, that wasn't much help.
This one's for you.
Yeah, I don't know if I can set this thing if it just overflows if I do too much. I don't know.
Your work is great.
I was trying to bind a mouse to spam. Why are they nagging me about this? Fucking hard hustlers. Should probably toilet. Although I used all my urine on the mountain. Oh yeah. Some guy over there. I mean, have to go up and down in the thing again. This thing looks show punk cuts.
Alright, time to move.
Sleeps again. Lazy bastard. It's the wine one. Should have brought my fucking shoelies. Let's go see if these guys have any stolen shit. It's a car full of them. Never mind then. Just gonna turn around over here and bin them. What's that guy doing? Yeah. The fuck? Is that car full of them? No, just one guy. Thought it was one that was still assing. We somehow have some of my blood. Kitty on my layup. naught but shit. Novelist and goddammit. Hardly anything. Guess I leave empty-assed. I thought it was one of those men angrily breathing, but it's my fucking suit thing whirring oddly when I ask. Oh, special acid as well.
Stretch my legs. There we go.
Well, that was a lot of work for almost nothing. Hopefully we summoned all of them. There's not going to be more up here. Yeah. Bowl of fish, bowl of fish. I have to have my leg up in a certain way so boys can rest.
Let's roll.
Greatest honor. Wait, hold on. I guess it'll hide it when it runs out of power. Is it trying to be as cyberpunk quick though? But pourquoi? Guess they roam a pretty big area.
Okay.
Right then. Pointless. Oh look, it's turned it off again. Hasn't? Hmm. Ice River. Right outside his fucking house. Like the game doesn't want it anymore. What do you give, Mr. Guy?
Well, I'll be. You actually made it. Folks far out as me can't always depend on porters, you know. This is pretty good. Better than good. Much obliged to you, friend.
Did I get nothing for that?
Good work. New order available.
No, got a little bit. Let's see if he actually gives anything. Nope. Gives nothing. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Too far from my blood.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Spins the long way around. Fine, I'll pick the other one up as well. Damn it. Damn it. Don't jump off. Why? You had it, but you had to jump off. Okay, that's just impossible. Oops. There was another one uphill. This is probably where we find out that we can't ask this one. Figured there'd be an ass up ass.
Let's roll.
What? How long is it on?
Beginning scan.
Fucking piss wagon.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Did you come here to here? Maybe. Oh yes. Hello. What's going on here?
Everything all right?
Oh, okay. What?
Cargo's in perfect condition. Looks like this is our lucky day.
This man having a giggle. Buses are on a specific island on DK, which is fucking weird. Wait, spare ammo?
Watch your back out.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
What you? Nah, food. Oh no, they aren't anymore. Oh, oh well. Fucking.
Isn't this what Mama wanted? Given the circumstances, I suppose I should look after it. Assuming that's all right with you. I'm, sure she would have appreciated the gesture, Sam.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
How did you get this? I don't...
Why? Why do they have these time things when it's just things that are ass?
Thank you for your contribution.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, go Mm. 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 Looking up which of these are actually worth doing. Way station seems no worth. And this one seems worth. Yeah, so this one
Order assigned.
Yeah. Is that right, Lentil? Yeah. Had it just been like ironic as, but he seems right up the ass of Timo. So apparently the auto hide thing has its own power thingy. Temo.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Temo. I'm guessing these assholes are still around. You take and all that. Please don't have respawn. No wait, I haven't. There's the other ones I've been, I think. But these guys are still here. Past the incinerator. I thought we got that one before. Heard that one. Come from the other house. Maybe we should go check that out.
Anytime.
Down there, we were kind of over there before, I think.
Electricity fired right now.
What? Something say something there? It didn't sound like readers. John Legerman.
Okay.
Was it? Possibly. Probably.
There we go.
Papas. He does, yeah, just the voice didn't pass to me.
Okay.
No. Darn bungers. here. Tell me I have to do it in bits. Hmm. Look somewhat from Bunger? Bunger. Should have finished that.
Beginning scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
What up,
Cargo
shit
verified.
fish?
Thank you.
Thanks for dropping by, Sam. Wait.
Eat pants. Not fully asked.
Hey. Good work. New order available.
Mm. Mm.
Order assigned.
Mm. Mhm. Bullshit. It would be fine if it was just for mission rewards, but the way it pops up constantly. Oh shit.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, this isn't the way I drove up here. This is a much nicer way. The hell? You'll now never hide while that thing has power. Completely idiotic. Why would you put stuff like that on a timer? I don't understand. kitty. Oh, look at you, kitty. Let me in this manner. I'm gonna need food soon, I think.
Charged up.
I'm gonna make this delivery and then food. Darn nibbits. Stomach starting to co-conrentiate.
Still got it.
These things drive like such shit. Stomach's making dumb noises. Just all like, are you? Fucking. It seems like gravity has no impact on when it does that and when it wants that. You'd think it would lower its center of gravity when that's happening, but it seems not. It hasn't tipped on me yet though. It's pretty
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
generous with that at least. Well, are you a car of some sort? Photographer? Keep on. Keep on.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Cargo. Looks like. Watch your.
Okay, I guess we are locked on this one, so we got absolutely nothing for that. I think when you get that email, you might be able to get more stuff, but we should have waited and gotten that email before we delivered this, but because we didn't, we got no reward. I die. Time for watching, man. I may be back, I may not until later. Depends on how GN I become from food.